Hello everyone, it's Wade or Count Dragula, and today we're going to be playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Now, I read this book a long time ago, and this is a game that was made based off the book of the same name. Um, haven't played this game before though, just got it, so I figured why not play it with, y'all. So, um, oh, this is presenting a little weird on my OBS. It's like in the corner on the
Hate.
video capture.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would
Sorry,
not
I'm trying to
equal
fix that.
one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate. Hate. It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke, and I knew who I was. Am. A-M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, "I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?" The room is padded, Chorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the past, Chorister? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny! Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. Huh. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! So think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful. Careful, dear. Look around you. The
Sorry,
only
guys.
woman in the center of
I
the
just took a
earth.
fat rip.
And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know
Ted.
you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend?
Sorry.
We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures. Mein
Hold
good
on.
Vado. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice
Sorry,
game.
I had to
What's a
mute the
lovely
mic
game?
because I was
It's a game
dying.
of fun, a game of adventure, a game of rats and lice, the Black Death, a game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts, and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Oh, am I finally able to start? Okay. So do I... Alright, Alright, so I haven't played this game before, so I have no idea if I get to play all the characters. So if that's not the case, I'll just come back through and, like, choose another character, so I guess we'll start over here.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me. I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
Thanks, bro. I'm so glad I finally get to kill myself
What
now.
hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
So anyways, from what I remember of the book, I remember reading it when I was like 12. I probably shouldn't have read it when I was 12, because like, it kind of scared me really bad. But, basically, there's this computer guy, which was the guy that was talking in the beginning, who basically killed everyone, and the only people who are left are these 5 people, that we just saw. And, we're basically going through their stories. I don't remember much about the characters, because all I really remember is how much Am scared me as a kid. So anyways, this is pretty much all new to me, mostly because A, I only read the book, B, that was like, what, 6 years ago? Ish? And and C, we've never played this game before. So, this is a point and click that came out in like the 90s, I think. So, okay, so I can look at, I can take, I can use, look
Real
at the bed.
hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
Wait, there's something on the floor, I see. Can you pick that up? Oh, look at the note.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
Okay. So, we looked at the bed, we looked at the porthole, looked at the mirror.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Must have been from his torture or something. Oh yeah, wasn't he the one that was getting prodded by the things? No, that was Ted, wasn't it? Is there a door? This game is really dark, so it's hard to see. Oh, walk to the door.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
Walk to the door. Is there... am I able to... like, go in? Is there other people?
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. New sheet. What's the deal here?
With me, like, when it comes to, like, these point-and-click games, I really like to be super thorough. And I totally get that that might not be some people's thing, but...
Jesus, that engine's huge.
So, that's interesting. Oh, there's some stuff on the table.
This hole in my chest aches.
Okay. Well, we won't look at any more mirrors, because we know what he's gonna say. It's the door. Is there no way to look at what's on the table? I would like to walk to the door. Alright, so we can go to that door. Walk to this. And look at it.
Some kind of electrical contraption. Friggin' sparks dancing all around it.
Okay, let's go through this door.
All the cabins are alike.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do a quick, like, sweep. Maybe we should look through all the windows.
Cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
I don't think we need to interact with, like, all the objects in here, because, like, yeah, I mean, this one looks the same as his room, and we know that he's just gonna be like, this hole in my chest hurts. So, can I walk out the door? Walk out the door. Where's the door? Can you go out, please? Oh, walk to the book. There's a book there. Not talk.
My name's printed on the front of this book.
I almost passed this. What the? Take it.
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust.
You can't... can you look at it?
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust.
Well... okay. What does swallow? Swallow the book?
You must be going mad.
I don't know. Okay. Like, so there's this book. Oh, wait. Okay. I saw this book in my inventory and I don't know why I didn't look at it. Cultural reference, man does not live by bread alone, is a proverb meaning that people have needs beyond the physical ones. That is true. Wait, there's nothing else in here? Okay. Psych profile. So, I don't... Where's the door? Can you use the door and leave? Leave? I cannot see. Where is the door? Hello? Push the door. Look at... Oh, the door is right here? Walk to the door. I might be a moron. Okay, so I guess we'll walk over here then. Check out that room. Right?
It's locked.
Oh, okay. So, walk to the corridor.
My stomach's growling.
Oh, do we have to worry about eating? Do these doors work?
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Is there any food in here? Okay.
My stomach's growling.
Oh, he's saying that when he comes down here into this room, I guess? I don't know. Maybe he's trying to give me a hint for something.
Everything's coated with grime.
I don't know. Use the door open. Oh, there's some.
Someone sure trashed this place. Must have
Is that
been
a
one
bowl?
hell of a fight.
That looks like a bowl. Oh, look at the bowl of punch. Oh, that probably isn't good.
Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
Bowl of punch.
Oh, this punch smells like gasoline.
Interesting.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
The debris?
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Chair?
These chairs are all busted up.
Can we go through that back door?
It stinks in here.
Look at
Friggin'
the
rats swarming all over the food. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
It says I can talk to the rats.
Am I losing my mind?
It said red over that. Oh. Maybe it was just saying that was an option. Can I get them off the food? Can I take the rats?
Those damn rats would rip the flesh right off my hands if I tried to take the bread.
How can I distract them? Look at the knife.
A kitchen knife. Damn big one, too.
Can I kill the rats? Use the knife. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Walk to the rats.
This looks sharp enough to slice through just about anything.
Oh god,
This
do we
looks
actually...
sharp enough to slice
Okay.
through just about anything.
Can I... use the rats? I don't want to use the rats. I want
This
to...
looks sharp enough to slice
the
through just
rats.
about anything.
Use the rats. Knife with the rats. There we go.
Now that scared them away.
Did he stab them or did he scare them? Interesting. Alright, take that bread.
Oh, crap. This bread's covered with rat droppings.
Are you going to eat your rat... your rat poop bread? Use the bread.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's
So
wrong
he
with
said
me?
he was hungry, but where do I check that, though? Like, is that something I need to worry about? Can I look
An
at
old
this stuff?
cookbook. It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed.
I didn't wanna...
It's empty, but
Could I just take that? No, I can't. I wanna take. Could I not take the bottle?
it's empty.
I guess I can't. Alright, I think that's everything in here, so I guess we'll walk out. Right? Walk to the door. So... Oh. Can I take that?
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it.
Okay, I know I'm just messing around,
Vomit
but...
stains. Near the punch bowl.
I mean, that makes sense, because you said that smelled like smelled like gasoline. So, can we take the punch? Take the bowl of punch?
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it.
I guess that does make sense. So, I guess we're gonna leave. We can always come back. Walk to the hatch. Can we go down the hatch?
Whoa. That's
Whoa.
a long drop to the ground.
Okay, so we can't go through there. Look at, I meant to go use the stairs. stairs. Use the stairs! Did you not see that saying, use the stairs? Use the stairs. Don't look at the stairs, use the stairs. My guy. Walk to... Oh.
Big gray bags of gas.
I
must be inside an airship.
What? What's that?
We're at a level altitude.
Altimeter.
Some kind of warning light. The label says, power. It's not lit.
You know what is lit? Me.
A switch. The label says, emergency inflation system.
Okay. Look at the airbag.
What
So
would
that
happen
where it
if
came
this
up?
gas bag were to catch fire?
I don't want to find out. Oh, look at the stitching.
Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed.
Okay. Interesting. Can we walk down the, corridor? No, not walk to the stairs. Is it just this up here? That's it? Okay. Okay. I was trying to find out how to get back to, the, other place. Ah, right here, okay. Cause I, like, can I go over this way?
Christ.
Okay.
What a stench. It smells like piss, rotting meat.
Lovely. Okay, so look at that.
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out.
What's this? Harness.
Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself?
So just flashing on use.
I don't know what to do with this.
Can I take that?
I can't take the whole friggin' world with me.
I'm sorry, Jesus. You said there was wiring or something. I don't know. To the engine? No. Okay. So, what to look at?
These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines.
Aww.
This lever is labeled motivator. Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages.
Yeah, well, can we take the key?
It's locked in tight. Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever.
Oh. Use the lever.
My
No!
God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the
Stop!
cages. I don't see a lock.
Take the key.
I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
Did you turn it off? Okay, hold on. Maybe you have to go inside.
Everything's coated with grime.
No. Inside the door. No, that was the... What? Okay, hold on. Can we go? No. Go through the door. Walk through the door. Okay. Can I use the key?
Damn key doesn't fit.
What do you mean?
Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages.
How do I open cages?
These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines. The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. What's this crusty stuff? Rust? No, it's dried blood.
Use the key with...
I don't see a lock.
Use the key with the door?
I don't know what to do with these.
I tried it on the cages, but it didn't see anything. Try the page.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Oh wait,
What's this
is
crusty
it individual cages? Do I have to try it on each individual cage?
Damn key doesn't fit.
Okay, hold on.
What's this crusty
Oh wait, there was a
stuff?
locked door.
No,
That was
it's dried
okay.
blood.
Wait. There was a locked door.
Everything's
Remember?
coated with grime.
No, stop looking at the door. Just go through the door. Okay, which one was it? Was it this one?
Filthy, like the rest of it.
Walk to the door. Is it? Which one was the locked one? There's one that was locked. Is it that one?
It's locked.
Okay. Try using this with this
Damn
door.
key doesn't fit.
I thought I was so smart. Hmm. Can I look at the dashboard thing? Okay, look at...
This lever is labeled motivator. This lever is labeled motivator. Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages. The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. There's some loose wires hanging out.
Right there? Is it those ones? Right there? Can I hit those? Can I use that?
The engine just spit it back out.
Can I use the knife on the cages? Can I jimmy the knife?
Damn key doesn't fit.
Use the knife. I don't know.
I just dull my knife. These poor creatures.
How do I
It's locked.
push? I don't.
I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
How do I let them out? Hold on, guys. Let me take a peek at a tutorial. Okay, guys. So I missed a lot of stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna grab everything that we needed to get because I missed quite a few. Wow, wow, I cannot speak. Quite a few things.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
I should have picked up. So we're going to use this door. Need to take the sheets. To the door. Can I walk through, please? Open the door. Okay. Take the sheets. And then we need to use
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Yeah. I need to find a pillow. Was it in my room? No.
Everything's coated with grime.
Did I miss
Everything's
it?
coated with grime.
Yeah, I know that everything's coated with grime, but can you please go into the rooms that I'm telling you to go in? um... no. Was it downstairs, I wonder? Look at the bunk.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
Um... Where is said pillow? That I need to locate a gun under.
Real hospitable of you, Anne. Threadbare,
Okay. Use the door, I guess. Use the door. Where the hell is this pillow?
new sheet. It's locked.
Okay. Okay, interesting. So we need to go downstairs, actually. Oh, here it is. Okay. Look at the pillow.
There's something hard.
Can you
A
take
gun.
Alright, there we go. Alright. So, is there anything else? Look at the bed.
Real hospital.
Okay, whatever.
Threadbare.
says the same thing. Whatever. Okay. Walk to the door. And, we need to go to the kitchen, I think. It says pick up the fork and knife from the kitchen.
I can't take the whole friggin'
I'm sorry, I meant to say use the door. Jesus. Okay. You know, I didn't even see that fork.
Looks like a gas oven. Big enough to climb in.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. You know that's one of my worst fears is being burned alive or like being cooked alive or something. Nah, do not. Walk to the door. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to, alright. Go to the door. Then I need you to use this on the engine.
The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
Delightful. And then you need to take the milk. Why? I swear to God, if that's not it, I'm gonna kill myself. Go upstairs. Okay, so...
Filthy, like the...
I think that's not as close to that. It might be. I'm trying to remember which one is, yeah. Can you use the stairs? Please. Please use the stairs. Please. Use the stairs! Walk to the stairs! Okay, thank you. I'm going to use the knife.
Gas is rushing out.
Don't breathe it in, you dummy. Okay, and tie the rope to the ring. Use...
I don't know what to do with these.
Tie... Okay.
We're at a level altitude.
Use the rope. Or it said use the rope with the ring. Where is said ring that you want me to tie this rope to?
I don't know what to do with these.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Where is this ring? Tie the rope to the ring.
This rope looks strong enough to support my weight. I don't know what to do with these.
I wonder. Hold on. Go down the stairs. Wait. Use the hatch?
Why waste my rope on that?
Shut the hell up. Wait, there's a corridor. Okay. And then... cut. I don't know what ring they mean.
Why
on
is this
chart.
harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expect...
Can I use... Oh.
Why waste my rope?
Use the rope.
Why waste my rope on that?
Okay. Maybe we need to go further upstairs because it said something about cutting 3 airbags. stairs, maybe? Walk to the stairs. Okay, alright, so cut 3. Use a knife. Oh dear, bug.
Something feels different.
Where'd the heart? Ooh. Wait, hold on.
I've ripped a new hole. This leads to a girder sticking out of the airship. We're approaching some kind of building.
Okay. Yep, that's what I had to do. Okay. That's the ring that I needed. Can I use...
I don't know what to do with this.
What do you mean? And tie the rope to the ring. Use the rope to get your heart. Can I look at...
This rope looks strong enough to support my weight. I don't know what to do with this. This must be the Zeppelin's mooring ring.
Use the rope, it says.
I don't know what to do with this. There's a building in the distance.
What do you mean? Let's see. Can I walk to the rope? Use the
This
rope.
rope looks strong enough to support my
Take
weight.
the rope?
I tied the knot too tight.
Okay. Use
I don't
the
know
rope.
what to do with it. I don't know what to do.
Might be a moron, man.
It's already deflated. It's already deflated.
Okay.
It's deflated.
Okay.
We're approaching some kind of building.
Alright, so we did the 3 things, right? So, use the rope to get your heart. Where? Oh, that's where it is!
That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system. And with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me.
That's the thing about these games, is that some things are just so tiny. Yeah, there we go, bud.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
At least it got to inside you, man. Well, kind of. Alright, so... cut the rope. Use the knife with the rope. Okay. Down. Here we go!
We've landed. But where?
Okay, so use the hatch. So that, yeah,
Some
okay.
roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Interesting. Alright, so there anything out here that I can take? Okay, to the front door. Use the front door, dummy.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Right. Is there anything I can take in here?
An old-fashioned jukebox. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Okay.
Everything's coated.
Alright. I guess. Can we leave? Maybe? Please? Use the front door? Hey, bud. Yeah, come on. Can we walk? Yeah, thanks. So... Let's see. Actually... That's not the way in. Use and then go through the back door, actually.
Everything's coated with...
No. Use the back door, right?
Well, Gorister,
Oh.
you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
Oh, that's not a dog, that's a jackal. That's not nice. Can I...
What are you thinking, Gorister? You can't tumble out of this place.
Dang, bro. Look at the trash.
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gor.
I don't care, Am. I need to... A shovel. Oh, there.
A shovel.
Take it.
Be careful where you use that, Gorister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
Okay. Let's see. Need some whiskey. Use the back door. Use the back door. Walk through the back door. Walk through the back door. Oh my god. Where the hell the whiskey? I would think it would be in there. Like, what the hell? Where is it? Where'd the whiskey at? Is there supposed to be someone there? I have no idea.
Filthy, like...
Can I go back here and take something? There's nothing I can take back here. I need the, whiskey. Is it in the back? Trash can.
What are
Well,
you thinking? You can't tumble out of this.
use... Yeah. Oh. That is a grave. Let's not do the grave yet. Can we go in here?
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting.
Where is the whiskey? Can we open? Where would it be? Because I'm not seeing it. So we need whiskey. Don't see any whiskey. We look
A
at?
big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. The windows are all boarded up. I can sympathize with that.
Can we... Where would it be? Where is it?
Filthy, like the rest.
Is it back? Oh, the grave's gone.
There aren't any bodies buried.
Use... shovel.
I don't know what to do with these.
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet, anyway.
Can I...
There aren't any bodies.
Oh, where are you?
You've
What?
borne me to the edge of my fragile patience, Chorister. Back! Back to the fire with you until you fathom my intrigues.
The hell?
Who among you shall go next?
Wait, we didn't finish.
Now, I would not want you to think for a...
There's
What
no
hellhole did
way.
that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but
We
the
have a
floor's too
certain amount of
steady.
time?
Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
Ooh. Hold on. Give me a second, because... Hold on. Well, at least we know kind of what to do now. But, I don't know where to find the whiskey. On the shelf behind the bar. Ew, okay. Alright, well, I know what to do now. So. Oh, how do I... Okay, continue playing. Use the note. Or look at the note. Look at the note, I meant.
Someone must have slipped this. It says, I'm a friend.
I mean, we've already been through all this, so I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna go off cam, and I'm gonna get us back to where we were outside.
Am's playing a dangerous game here.
So.
Not just
Alright guys, and we're back. So, I ended up dying another time while I was trying to get back to this point, because I accidentally did 4
dark and
of the
grubby,
balloons,
but somehow familiar.
and I also, forgot to turn off the engine. So, anyways, I found the whiskey. I'm gonna look...
An old-fashioned jukebox.
Where's...
Filthy, like
for use?
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter. Be careful where you use that, Gorister. I like to know where all the...
And then I'm going to walk back door, right? And it says whiskey, right?
whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water.
Okay. Talk to Harry. Who's Harry? Where do I talk to Harry? I guess. Oh.
Cracked linoleum.
We need to walk over here and take the
I wouldn't know what to do with it
thing
even if I
out of
could
the
take
shelf.
it.
There's a magnifying glass inside, apparently. Look, where? Oh, where? 'Cause it's,
Damn spout's twisted.
I don't know. Look,
Filthy.
is it not there?
A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before.
Hold on, guys. I'll
None
be
of
right
this
back.
makes sense.
Sorry about that, and we're back. So let's see here. It said the magnifying glass. Pardon me, Jesus. Was supposed to be in the urinal, but it's not in there. Oh, says when Harry mentions the bathroom, but I don't know where or who Harry is. So Lock 2. Oh.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
Is this him?
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, so who is Harry and where do we find him? Hold on. Use the front door? Achoo! Ah! Bless me, guys. Sorry. Where do we find him?
Whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water.
Says when get the whiskey and talk to Harry. But I don't know where this person is, or what he looks like, or where to find him. So, oh, wait, hold on. There's something I have to do with this, isn't that? Can I cancel? No. Sure.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her.
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
Interesting. Lore. Wait. We need something. We need. Do we need to go back inside the ship to find Harry? Where is Harry? Uh. Um. Oh, okay, hold on. So, apparently I need
An
to
old-fashioned jukebox.
listen to all of these.
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glennis said the night we fought. Oh, God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glennis.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Me? What the hell? What the? My God, what was that? Just traumatize him and then just whatever that was. That was so funny. Okay. Um, it said I needed to do that to trigger Harry, but walk to the ladder. Then go back? I don't.
I can sympathize with that. That's Edna's husband, Harry.
Found him! Okay. Thank God. Okay. So, we need to, we need to yap with Harry, right? Talk to Harry.
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Bruh.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
He might be a
What
little
do you know
slow.
about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Girl, shut
Let me
up.
pour you a drink.
Did you,
Talk to you later.
I don't get it. Talk to him.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert.
It
Got lost in
says-
it myself.
And talk to Harry when he mentions the toilet, go there.
Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
Interesting.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
Is that my cue to go to the bathroom?
Talk to you later. There's something shiny inside
Okay.
the urinal.
Here we go. So, can I take that?
I can't take the
That's not what I meant.
a
There we go.
magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories.
Alright. Use the door, or walk to the door. Use the door. Okay. Can you use the front door? Go out the door. Bruh. Jesus. Okay. So, we need to go back to the murder room. And then check the debris in the room with the poison. Okay. So, can I... Let's look at the oven. Well, this is the room with the poison. Maybe they meant the other room. Look at the debris.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Can I use where? Oh. Huh? Where's my magnifying glass? Where'd the magnifying glass?
Everything's cooked.
Yeah, where's my magnifying glass gone? Okay. Check the debris in the room with the poison. Not
This junk looks... There's blood here and God knows what else. Someone wiped their bloody hands here. I've washed my hands of the past. There's nothing useful here.
That's right, right? Okay, so... Go back down, right? Use the front door. And then we need to talk to him again. Talk to Harry.
And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Do you want another drink, bro?
Let me pour you a drink. And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Interesting.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a...
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know...
Does he need to drink? Like, can you
Let me pour you a drink.
drink that? And then can you tell me?
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What is...
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert.
Okay,
Talk
maybe
to you
we're
later.
not ready for that part yet, right? So, maybe we go back to the murder room. And then use the door. Breathe.
This junk looks like there's blood here and God knows what else.
And,
My hands are dry.
okay.
Everything's coated with grime.
We ended? We didn't take...
A magnifying glass.
I guess we didn't have that the whole time, and that's why everything messed up. Okay. I might be stupid. Okay. Use the magnifying glass on the debris.
Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
Oh, did he murder me?
This junk, there's blood.
Okay, so... He must have murdered me, right? So... Are you ready to spill the beans?
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, that's my next
Why
question.
did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Okay.
What do...
Looks like there's a thunder...
I didn't mean to click that.
Are you sure you can't tell me where Edna is?
Have you spoken to the Jackal yet? He seems to have all the inside dope.
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about
You know...
Okay, he won't...
Talk to you later.
So, can I... Yeah. We need to murder him now.
This heart is mine.
Wait, okay, so. Okay,
Harry's heart looks no different from any other heart.
look at his
He's
body.
dead.
Okay. Yeah, we just give him my heart. So, talk to the jackal.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it, it's a long journey across the desert.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Use
What
this
good will
one.
that do me?
Use.
What good will...
Can I give?
I'm
To
not
the
giving
jackal.
this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die...
Okay, give.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving the...
Hey, Jesus. We need to.
No. What are you, really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
I don't know.
You're Am. Playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Interesting. What's mine?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorister. Forgive and forget.
I'm not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange.
We need to give him my heart.
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
Okay.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
No. Use the back door. Walk to the back door. Okay, cool. And then use the restroom. Okay. And then again. And then one more time.
A meat locker? How'd I get
This is so random.
bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard. What have you done?
Oh. Okay, okay.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorister? We're family after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorister.
And just need to keep talking
Something's
to
gone
her.
wrong. Am's 2 Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple.
Wait.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
Here, drop
Don't
the
be a
key.
fool, Gorister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
No. doesn't say.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Can I? No, I wanted to.
I've got
I wanted
nothing more to say to you.
use the rope with her. I can't. Talk to Edna, promise to help her, and then talk until she drops a key.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
No.
Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey?
Can I talk to her?
She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Okay.
Too
Take.
big to take with me.
Okay. Can I look at?
Beef. Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here.
Talk to Edna. She didn't drop a key, so I mean, I don't want to let her down. Maybe I have to. Okay.
You truck driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go!
I've got you now, Chorister, and if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Chorister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
I don't want to give it. I don't want to give it to her. Because I have no idea what it is. It could make her, like, super buff and evil and mean and destroy me. So, and it doesn't say anything about giving her anything. It just says, promise to help her. Then talk until she drops a key.
No, I don't trust you.
Chorister, let me down or I'll scratch your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
It says tie her up.
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of
Okay.
here!
I want to grab the key. Right? So, hold on. Talk to Edna, promise to help her, stop talking to her, and get the key.
Sorry, Edna.
Let me prove my good. Now give me the key.
Oh, okay. Tie her up with the rope.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
What? She's just in my inventory! Okay. Let's put my mother-in-law in my inventory. Okay, we got the key. Tie Edna. Get back to the jackal. How do I? How do I? Do I? How? Okay. Like that, apparently. Use the door. Use the back door. Okay. And then get back to the jackal and offer him Harry's heart. Give Harry's heart.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away.
Okay. Talk?
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's. Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
Interesting. Okay. So offer Harry's heart. Get in the ship.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the ship. Because we need to put her... Oh, wrong one. It's over this way, isn't it? Where was it? I forgot. Right here. Alright, use Edna with the harness.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
Oh boy. Enter the locked room. Walk to this door. Use the key with the door.
So many dials and controls.
Look at...
Edna wrote this logbook.
Can we take it?
It's fastened to the cockpit with a damn wire.
Can I want to read it.
Edna wrote this logbook.
Use. There we go.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
Interesting. So, let's get back. I need to go this way. And then I need to go back to my wife.
Filthy.
No, use the door. Open the door.
A toilet's Am's never...
Yeah, okay. Use the door. Okay. Can I give that to her?
This fluid should revive you, honey.
Can I... Take...
Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body
wait.
out of this freezer.
The milk not work? Interesting, okay.
I don't know what to do with this.
Oh. Okay. Go back to the Zeppelin.
Everything's coated with grime.
Mhm.
It's locked.
Use the key with the door.
Damn
Yeah.
key doesn't fit.
What? Oh, that's the bloody key. Where's Edna's? Chris. Edna's key with the door. Okay. This is the nav room, right?
The ignition switch.
Use.
We're taking off.
Nice. Now. The stairs. Oh wait, wrong way. Actually, you need to go this way. Yeah.
Yeah. You're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorrister. Interesting. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Alright, so we finished Gorrister. Alright, let's save. Actually, we'll just call it one. And continue playing. We will go on. They're in order. Please. Oh no.
That is
Okay,
beautiful
so
as
these-
you'd like to be,
Oh.
but a strong faith, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the Earth. The infant computers that were the three lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Interesting. Okay.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs.
We had to swallow water.
I knew it. You son of a bitch, Am. You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips.
Let's go to the old.
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsai Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow.
Girls beefing with the color yellow.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
Let's see. Check all the monitors, it says.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch.
Oh. Hold on. Let's psychological framework, wisteria is a condition in... Wait, hysteria, not wisteria. Hysteria is a condition in which psychological conflict is... I wasn't done. Is turned into physical symptoms such as paralysis or running away from the situation. Okay. Okay. Look at the wiring. So...
Loose wires.
Oh.
Looks like they're hot.
Can I fix it by clicking use?
Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Good job! Alright, push the switch.
What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
This isn't the right one. But I think that's what I'm supposed to do instead of saying, look.
An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job. The Holy Grail! And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow.
We need to figure out why this girl hates yellow.
Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
We needed to use that one, right? Push the switch. Push the monitor.
Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
I like her.
No, I
Oh!
can't stay here. I gotta get out.
Went the wrong way.
Thing.
Sorry.
Like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so?
She is terrified of yellow.
Oh, I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't
Okay.
reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
Push the electrical bricks.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Use it to go down.
An
Fortunate.
Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
Oh, there's a keypad. We might not use that yet.
Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs.
Oh, wait, I need the forceps, right? Where were the forceps? I just saw them. No, it's right there.
Bolted to the table.
I didn't mean to. I meant to click on forceps. There we go. Ooh, take that too.
No, I can't. Gotta get out of here.
Oh, she doesn't want it.
Another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
She's literally terrified of yellow. I mean, I'm not trying
No
to.
ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
No, you use the forceps.
No
With yellow
ROM
fabric.
chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
She can't pick it. She won't pick it up with her hands. So I meant like
I've
pick it up.
got to face
Oh.
the yellow.
Oh. Oh, okay. She picked it up. Okay. Good job. Um, so I guess let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This could
Let's
go
go.
on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you! These forceps look like the tool I used to use for pulling out ROM chips. These forceps...
No, I didn't, use... Yeah.
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps? Pluck my eyebrows?
You have to use the scarf first.
Just the right size to use as a blindfold. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
And then use the forceps.
No
with
ROM chips here. So what am I...
Where even are you, Miss Girl? Okay.
Why does everything have to be... If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
You need to use that, and then...
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron.
You said that I needed to use the scarf first. Use the scarf?
These forceps look...
And then...
No ROM chips. So what am I...
What do you mean, use the scarf first? Look
Why
at
does
the scarf?
everything have to be so damn yellow?
Alright, use the forceps to pull the gem. Pull out the gem.
No ROM chip. So what?
Can you look at the gem and then do it?
This gem glows from within.
Can you
If
use...
I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
And then... Gem.
Yeah, right.
Why does it say use the blindfold? Or use the fabric? What are you talking about? Unless that's not the right one. No, that's definitely something that we need to do first. Look at the gem? Or...
Can't see a damn thing through this blindfold. Can't see a...
Can I...
Can't see a...
Can you...
Can't see a...
I meant to, like, take it off, and then...
These forceps...
Can you...
Why does everything...
Look at the gem?
This gem glows from within.
And then use the forceps?
No wrong. So what am...
What are you talking about? I don't...
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah, I know, dummy. It's too yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it. Do it! Sure, easy for you to say.
I see. Okay.
If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming.
And then take the gem? Can you take the gem?
Aha. This
Ah!
sapphire's loose.
Probably, like, people who have played this are like, you are so dumb. Okay. But it didn't say that I needed to use the forceps. That's weird. Okay, so go. I guess I can take this off now, too. And then use the gem with this.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
Okay. Go back to the room with the monitors. Let's go. So, passage. Passage. Passage.
Oh, I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh.
Okay, so back to the room.
If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see...
So use the blindfold.
Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now where's that big loving cup? Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay, now that I got the cup...
Fill the cup with the water. Okay. It always freaks me out when the music, like, gets super intense.
Further without a drink.
Because, like, I'm worried something bad will happen.
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded.
Oh, right. Sorry. Use the cup with the water.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink. That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another.
So we need to do it again?
Just reaches. Even better. I'm gonna fill it up and take one for the road.
Okay.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
So, do we need to go this way?
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
So we go here? The monitor room? Not the monitor room, or...
I wonder if this stuff...
Sorry.
Ammon's... From underneath.
I didn't mean
This
to do
looks
it.
like a programming area. Home at last.
So we need to use the water.
Now what am I supposed to do with these?
What? Maybe that's not the right room. I think what we needed to do was actually go back to the monitor room. That room. Okay. Use the water on the console god guard.
No, I can't. I've got to get the cup. That holy grail. On the other hand...
Use the monitor. That's
Yeah,
the outside.
okay, outside. Now what? What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components?
Oh wait, hold on. Well.
Now what am I supposed to do with these? crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery.
Okay, I think actually I was where I need to go. Maybe. I mean, we didn't go down that center path. This one.
Oh no. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. There was a yellow... And it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Get me out of here! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
I don't know what happened to her, but I feel bad, and I'm sorry that I was clowning on her. Can I look at this stuff?
This workstation has an empty ROM chip socket built into the console. This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source. This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source.
So wait. Pull out the ROM chip. Use the forceps?
Now what am I supposed to do? These forceps... Ouch! Damn thing's too hot to touch. Now what am I supposed... Now what am I supposed... Now what am I supposed to...
Okay. Now use...
Chorus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Great. Haven't got that either.
Can we use this one?
Raw EEPROM burning station. Insert ROM chip into socket.
Great.
Okay, check this.
TOF database station. Enter numeric password.
Use the filled cup on the console, Godguard. What is the console Godguard? Wait, there's more stuff in here.
It's too...
It's too heavy. Okay. Oh wait. Console Godguard. Is it this guy? I don't think so.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Another...
Let me put on this mask. And then we go, right?
Oh no. Yellow! Oh, another panic attack. I feel so ashamed. Something about that. Even with the
blindfold on, you can't... Okay. Where is the console Godguard? What is the console Godguard? Console Godguard. Is it this?
Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
No. Use... No. Console Console Godguard. It's hard to say. It's not outside. Just go back inside.
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy. Nothing like cutting-edge technology.
What is the console Godguard? Console God Guard. Uh, don't know what it is. Where's the guard? The console guard. Wait. Is it that? Is it the guy? Is it this guy?
Nothing else here.
No. Console God. Console God Guard. We got the water, but what is the console God Guard? Where? 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 Where is this God Guard? Use the water?
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron.
What if I try to drink this water?
I ain't putting anything in.
Sorry. Take off the blindfold. What if you try and drink the water?
Even better.
No, that wasn't right. So.
Just reach it. Crushed electron. This is.
Console God Guard. Use water with the speaker.
Yeah, like I'm gonna waste water just to give this thing a bath.
Use the water. Use the water.
Even better.
No,
I'm
not
gonna
like
fill.
that.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water.
Okay, so take.
Yolk.
Use the cup with water.
Just reaches. Now I can.
And then use the water on the electronic bricks.
Now what am I supposed to do with these?
No? Is it not that?
Now what am I supposed
Okay. Try it on the guy.
Want to know how?
On the guy downstairs. Use the water on the statue. See the god guard?
The water shorted out the statue's circuitry.
He's the god guard! Okay. So, can we... Yeah, I hear you. Use the thing to
Come
pull
to
up the
Mama
wall.
Ellen, little round chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
We're gonna go over here. Use the ROM chip with the left workstation.
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
Can you do it? You can reprogram.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
Doesn't say which one to choose, so I'm just gonna say humanity.
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Okay, so put the shit back into the guard and ask him for the access code. Alright, so take...
I ain't gonna touch that yellow ROM.
Oh, sorry. Use the forceps with the left station.
Haven't lost my touch.
And then put it back in the guy.
Back where you belong, Lil Romchip.
Okay, so can I talk to him now?
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
No.
Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
So? Can you help me with anything?
You can.
So I think I might need to change it to be the other way, right? Not humanity. Walk to. So I'm the master, right? So let me use this cup of the water. We'll try it again.
Just reaches.
Okay. Walk. Yeah, I think I messed it up. So,
The water.
gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Come to Mama.
Alright. Let's go. We need to reprogram it and say, oh, and say that I am the master of it, I guess.
Lil yell.
Anubis Guardian version 1.
Designate new master. Yeah.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me!
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
And then use the forceps with this one.
Haven't lost my
Then we're going to go this way. And we'll use the ROM chip.
Back where you belong, Lil Romchip.
Now can I talk to him?
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
What do you mean? Why?
So?
You
Why can't I ask him for the code?
Nice chatting with you, Anubis, honey.
Okay.
So?
You can.
Put the chip back into the guard and ask him for the access code.
I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive.
I don't think they're still alive when they get put in there.
This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsai Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
Says that I need to ask him for the code, so I don't understand.
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
Nice chat.
Do I need to leave and then come back? Like, walk out and then come back?
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot.
Come to Mama Ellen, little Rom Chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Okay. So, um, let's see here. Maybe I didn't do something right? Use that with the left workstation.
Little yellow Rom.
Use.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0.
I'll designate you a new master, sucker. Me!
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Use the forceps.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM.
Walk. 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 And then use the ROM chip with the statue.
Back where you belong, little Rom Chip. So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
Um. Hold on. I don't have.
Come to. Yeah, it comes. This reminds me of the. Nice decoration. Why does everything.
Can I use that with
Now, what am
that?
I supposed to do with these?
Can I take?
Nothing else here.
Interesting.
I wonder if this stuff. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath.
Can I put this in here?
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these four? No, I'd better hold on to this. Might come in handy later.
Take
Yellow
that
ROM. Do I?
or use that on that.
No ROM.
Use-
So what?
No, I said use that on the statue.
Back where you belong, Lil ROM Chip.
And then it said use a filled use the filled grail. Use it.
Just reaches.
So wait, do we threaten him with the water?
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot.
Now what am I supposed? Now what am I supposed to do?
Use the filled grail again and enter the code. Use it on him?
The water This keypad. I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive. Nothing's happening.
Okay.
I used to
Tick-tock.
be so proud of graduating cum laude with degrees in both engineering and computer science. Nothing's happening. This security keypad could have been set to any one of millions of possible combinations. Nothing's happening.
Oh.
Come to Mama Ellen, little ROM chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable.
Can I put it back in?
Back where you belong, little ROM chip.
And then talk?
So?
You can.
Are we stuck? Hold on, guys. How to get access code? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna try it like this. So here's what
Come
one
to
person
Mama
said
Ellen, little ROM
about how
chip.
to fix it. So
Yeah,
take the
it comes out.
chip and then walk to the passage and go put it in the monitor. Make myself master. Go. And then we need to go back. So use that,
Little yellow ROM.
then use this.
I'll designate.
Burning in new. ROM chip reprogrammed.
Use the forceps.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the ROM chip without bending any of the
Put the chip back in, but don't talk to Anubis.
Back where you belong, little ROM chip.
And then said look at sarcophagus, then look
I
at the
went to the
keypad.
Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive.
And then keypad.
This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsai Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
And then talk.
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape.
That's... I don't know why it's not working. Oh, I need to try using the sarcophagus.
It's locked.
Okay. Game will tell you it's locked. And then talk.
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Oh my god, we finally did it.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
Okay,
It
cornball.
figures.
Ellen too. She was like, it figures. Okay, so
Nice chat.
use enter.
I used to be so proud.
No, I didn't want to click
Nothing's
that. Okay.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
Alright, so did it open the sarcophagus? Use the grail. I need to use the grail. Wait, hold on, guys. I need to get a filled grail. Use the cup with water.
just reaches.
So, hold on. Go downstairs. Walk. Use. So use that with the keypad?
Now, what am I supposed to do with...
Or do I use the water?
Even better.
And then... Do we use the sarcophagus? Okay. So... Alright, use the sarcophagus and then use the keypad. And the sarcophagus opens.
Nothing's happening.
Okay, it's already open, right? Okay.
It's so confining inside.
Do we go inside?
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out!
Okay, so we need to go through all the dates. Okay.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents. You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you. You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes. You won your master's. Combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life. You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine. The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what. Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet. You had to make a living. You applied at Inksci Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Inksci corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
Oh boy.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
That's
You
why
thought you
she's
had blocked
scared.
me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
So this is why she's scared of yellow. He was wearing a yellow outfit. That's why she doesn't like confined spaces, because she died in here. Okay, so...
No, it's not possible!
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20
God.
other women.
The yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
Box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
No. It says
Don't
fight.
count on it, you mother. So the sarcophagus
Hell yeah, girl.
was the way out of here.
Alright.
Nice
Get out of
trick.
there.
Enter on one level, emerge on another. My God. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
Okay. Exit the place. Examine the AM room. So, look at the wiring.
Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything. I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together.
Interesting. Is there anything else in here? The exit passage? Oh, that's what that was. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. So, wait. We need to examine the AM room, exit the place, and launch the right server.
Top database station. Enter numeric password.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry.
So we need to put that in. Learn about the.
Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So,
I know where the
okay.
speaker is.
Then what have I got?
So learn about that. Go to the fountain. Okay, yeah. I was like, I know where the speaker is, because I tried to short it out with water, because I was like, is that what it is? Or I don't know. So, can we take this? Take the speaker.
Come to mama.
Alright, and then we need to use it on Am's wires. Go downstairs, actually. Walk. Walk. Can we go through this way now? I presume we can. Yeah. There's the Speakle with the Y-Wing.
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
More riddles?
I'm Am's innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more important, I don't.
Interesting.
How do I know you're not just one of Am's practical jokes?
I'll help you.
Can you help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Anne knew we were down here mowing trees.
Oh my god. Can Am overhear us?
Not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless. We got new to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful run.
Can you point out some essential component of Am so I can kneecap it?
Impossible. 2 spread out, filling the whole center of the cloud. 2 protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, and will grow a dozen more.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Am is no longer just a machine. It is God. The Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
So why does Am hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything? Anne is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can feel and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
So? Can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlook.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Well, so let's go back then.
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
Can I take the thingy? Yeah. Alright, go to the passage. And then we're gonna put this in the middle.
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler, trademark 2009. Armageddon soft rot. Warning, this computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler.
So let's do it anyways.
Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel.
Oh.
Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Okay. So that's closing. So now we need to walk. Back to Anubis.
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments.
So,
That is your reward for facing your fears.
good. We can enter.
So confounded.
No, I said enter,
You
sorry.
ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here.
Interesting.
Yeah. Apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm gonna have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. Who among you shall go next?
Alright, so we have 3 people left here.
Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
Okay.
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Interesting. Can we walk?
Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk.
Fruit. Is there fruit?
This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap.
You know, that's kind of deep. Think about it. You think it's art, right? You think it's what it is, right? But it's really just... Okay, I don't know where I was going with this. Anyways. Need to
This
look for
graveyard
fruit.
gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak.
Can we look at these?
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war. This is Tuttle's grave. He lost his life while under my command. Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power.
Interesting. So I guess we're kind of trying to help him, like,
Why
regain
is
his
this
memories,
fence
too.
here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat.
Can we, like...
Why is this fence?
Can we walk? No.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
I guess that's not the way to go. So, we go down this path?
Is that fire in those caves along the cavern wall? God, what I would give for some barbecued ribs.
We go that way?
I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse.
Wait, there's some fruit, maybe? Is that fruit?
This looks like a, what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
Look at the pot of food.
What's cooking in this pot? What's cooking?
Can you take?
It's too hot.
Okay, walk to the twine.
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets. I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets. This is the only way up to the next row of caves.
Yeah.
I can't climb up the ladder. My legs are too crippled.
Fair.
Some kind of dwelling. Looks like there's a fire for cooking inside.
Oh wait, let me look at his book thing. Cultural reference. Cannibalism has been practiced by a number of cultures throughout human history, usually to... Yeah, I don't know that word. Enemies, or to acquire the qualities of victims. Okay.
Some kind...
Nope, I wanted to walk into said cave.
I can't figure out what I want to do with this. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
We went into the middle
It's a
one.
goddamn supermarket!
Can we steal?
Blondie here won't let me near the food.
Can we talk?
Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food.
Nope, I just wanted to look at.
Primitive. These people are even more backwards than those gooks in Southeast Asia.
Whoa.
Blondie here won't let me near the food.
Okay, let's go down this one.
Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Can I talk to this guy?
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Okay. So does that mean I can get into here now?
This is where the villagers store their food. Some of the twine around the baskets came loose. I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets.
But why? Why can't you?
This is the cave where... This is where the village... Some kind of dwelling. Looks like there's a fire for cooking inside.
Can we go in?
I don't know. I don't know. So much for the friggin' welcome wagon.
Interesting. Go to the cave again, I guess? How do we get rid of him?
Blondie.
How am I supposed to get that? Can I talk?
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago.
Can I talk to you?
That son of a bitch.
No. So,
This looks like a good hiding place.
can I walk?
There's nothing in the hole.
So I can't go in there. Interesting.
A bed made out of vine. This looks like...
Maybe we go here?
Looks like some kind of altar.
No. It's not what we need. Try to find the fruit, but it says they need fruit. And he doesn't have a great to him. I don't really know what I'm doing here.
I can't shake any fruit loose. This is the only. This is.
Where? I mean, it just says take the fruit. I can't.
I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets. I can't shake any fruit loose from the baskets. Some of the
Can
I can't.
Is there some in his house? Walk to the back. Can I?
A bag. Maybe there's food in it. I don't know what to do with this.
You take it.
I wouldn't know what to do with this even if I could take it.
Why? Why can't you do anything with it?
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Apparently there's fruit. Before we even get here. Hold on.
I'm in no shape for climbing back up. I don't know what to... It's firm...
Let me see. Okay, I'm done.
Is that fire in the...
Walk. No, I didn't even see that.
A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener.
Okay, so take the fruit, right?
It's too high off the ground for me to reach. There's so much fruit growing on this tree. It must be the village's food source. It's too high.
Can you take
It's
any
too
of
high.
those?
It's too high off the ground for me to reach.
Okay, walk. Give the fruit to the child.
Oh, thank you for food.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am Screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes, pieces of victim are scattered around it.
How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am Machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later. Blondie here won't let me near the food.
Alright, so wait, he won't let me near the food still. So I guess we go back to the tree? Okay. And then go back.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son. This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
Says give it to the mother, but it seems like I can't, so...
Oh, thank you for food.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
So, maybe I should grab a fruit. And then eat it.
This fruit looks... I don't know what... This fruit looks ripe and sweet.
I...
Hurts! Hurts! Hurts!
What happened? What happened to you? I fed him? Question mark? Can I sleep?
I'm too hungry to sleep.
Okay. So that didn't work. So maybe we do need to figure out a way to...
I can't figure out what I want to...
Maybe we do have to figure out a way to feed it to the mom.
This is the...
Yep.
This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
Why can't I give it to her? Use the fruit with the mom.
I don't know what to do with this.
Let's see here. Okay, so can I talk to the child?
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first, and then fed me.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Okay, so maybe that's what I needed to do, was talk to him. Give the fruit.
Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Okay. Now can I sleep?
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went. Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
Okay.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
So let's walk.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
No, that's the fruit tree, not the...
Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Can I talk?
Tatana Shama, halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice.
Can I, like...
Tatacho Shama Am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Uh-oh. No.
Wocho Shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
I'm not gonna eat her.
Wita Fuma Piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Amvila Tajo.
That's sad.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Oh my.
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
Get back in. Can I, like, look at the
There's
tree?
burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the woman should be. I wonder if they're going to bury the remains.
Okay.
Manna from heaven.
Okay. And then I need to go here.
He's motioning towards the video monitor.
Okay.
There's a video screen built into the...
Can I use?
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
Okay.
I have to wait. Those are the lottery pieces used for choosing the sacrifice victims.
Can I take?
I have to wait for the lottery czar to leave before I can steal it.
Okay. So,
This is where the village...
can I walk in? See if he's...
He's motioning towards the video monitor. There's a video...
Yeah, I know. Can I use this?
Speaking in the third person, Am,
Oh my god.
which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
I have to wait... Those are the lot. I have to wait for the.
Well, how do I make him go away? Can I give him a fruit?
He's not interested.
Okay.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here I can eat.
I wasn't trying to eat. Let's see, should I go?
This is the cave where the boy and his mother live.
I want to go see the boy and see if there's anything I can say.
I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to AM machine.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
Is there anything else I can say to him?
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Okay, so should I use the bed and maybe he will be gone?
The boy's still here.
Okay, can I, maybe he won't be there. Okay. So... can I talk to him?
He's motioning towards the video monitor. There's a... Those are the lottery.
How? What do I do? Right, so it seems like he will leave eventually. I just need to do some stuff. So,
Some kind...
can I walk in here?
Looks like it's empty.
I can. Okay. Can I look at the TV?
There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Okay.
This is where the villagers store their food.
There's nothing I can do in here. Can I go down here? He's still there. I mean, we You've been down here. So, I guess we're just walking around and then hoping he's gonna leave. Right?
The village elder must be out
He's
gathering
gone.
food.
Okay. Okay.
I stole the lottery bag from the village elder.
You brave. You have lottery bag, but you must hide it or they find.
Alright.
This is the grave of Murphy, one of my old commandos, killed in the war.
Said talk
You
to.
left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
What can I do to prove that I am a different man?
Give us proof of your newfound empathy.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
Okay.
Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one?
Use the bag.
This is not a good hiding place. I can't bury this. The ground's too hard.
Wait, did I click on the fruit or did I click on the bag?
I can't bury this. This is not a... I can't bury... Are the other graves as death... I have the... No more
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
Thomas is buried here. I'd almost forgotten my life in the army before Am came to power. Are the other graves as deathly silent as this one? This bag is... I can't bear...
Where?
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same compassionless bastard who murdered me, allowing that woman to die on the altar.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You proved that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Which vines? This? Oh, used vines?
Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Talk to it.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
I have something to plant on your grave.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Interesting. Alright. Let's see.
Those flowers make Brickman's grave seem so peaceful. Those flowers make Brickman's grave seem so peaceful.
Said something about take wires from the vines? I don't know. Oh wait. We go in here? I don't think that's the right place. Where's the wire? Take the wire from the vines in the cave. Says in... Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, these vines, right?
It's not just built into the wall, it's part of the wall. Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is.
Where's the
Jesus, I'm
wire?
hungry.
The wire from the vines in the cradle, or in the cave with the cradle, it says.
It's not just it's part of...
Take the wire. The vines?
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Can I use?
It's not just built, it's part of the wall.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out where the, how I get the wire, because it said it's in there. Take the wire from the vines in the cave. Here, can you walk over here so I can, like, perfectly... There's supposed to be a wire in here? see it.
Vines. It's not just built, it's part of the wall.
Okay.
It's not, it's part of... There's a video
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
How do I get in there?
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. It's too hot.
Let's see. Take the vines. It says need to take the vines, but
It's
I
not
can't.
just built into the wall. It's part of the wall. Looks like... Jesus. I wouldn't know what to do with Izzy. It's not... It's part of...
Big. I don't even know where this wire could be.
It's not just... It's part...
Maybe I need to go back to the graves.
Rest in peace.
We're behind you all the way, Commander.
These men never supported me like this under my old command. Why is this fence here?
Can I use the fence?
I don't see any opening in the fence.
Okay. Well, where do we go?
It's firmly... Is that fire?
This is... I don't understand.
It's not... It's part...
Anywhere... No. I don't know.
Ah.
Wait, if I talk to him?
I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
The boy's a friggin' mutant. There's a third arm growing out of his back.
Oh. I guess there's nothing else I can say to him. Okay. Wait a second. I see wires right there, but
It's firmly...
no.
This looks like a good...
Can I walk?
There's nothing in the hole. I don't see anyone inside.
I don't know where the wire in the vines is. Where is the wire in the vines? Okay, hold on. What if we... I think what we can do is we can just chill out for right now and just come back to it. We need to take the junk. Or the junk.
There's nothing here I can eat.
I can't take the junk.
There's nothing here I can eat. I coughed up blood the last time I bit into this fruit.
So, what do we do? How does he eat? You eat it?
Hurts! Hurts! There's nothing here.
He won't.
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and pieces of the... I wonder if they're going...
Can you take?
There's nothing here I can eat.
I don't want you to eat. I just want you to... I don't know.
Ah.
I wonder if we go
This
in
is
here.
the cave.
We cook it.
I
right?
coughed up.
No. Use.
I can't add anything to this mechanical swill that would make it taste any better.
So I can't do that. What do we
I need to go.
There's literally no wires in the walls.
It's not. It's.
Am I going crazy? Take the wire from the vines. These are vines. This looks like a wire to me, but I can't grab that. So, where to wire? I don't understand.
Vines. I wonder if they're edible.
Hmm. That's the next step that I have to do. I don't... Hold on, guys. Let me watch a quick... Alright, guys, I think I figured it out.
The village elder must be out looking for his lottery bag.
So... Use this.
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath
of Am.
Okay. So,
I don't see anyone.
am I able to grab this stuff now?
It's not just. It's part of the wall.
Hmm. So,
The villagers of the Alder's power choose the sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and yap.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
Alright, so...
I don't know.
Can we collect the stuff?
Here's an interesting piece of junk.
Go.
Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
Okay, so I should be able to grab the wires now, right?
I don't see anyone inside. There's a loose wire among these vines.
Alright. And then, let's see. Give fruit.
I think he wants me to put my fruit into a basket.
Use the fruit with the fruit basket.
Okay. Here's another piece of fruit to add to the collection, as if they need it anymore. I can't eat it anyway.
Get the wood.
I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood. This is...
Give...
I don't think he understands. I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's body.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with doll. Me go play in hole.
Okay, so... Go ahead.
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole.
Can I talk to him? No.
The village is quiet today. Too quiet.
They found him anyway?
Latana Shama Halt!
He doesn't want me to interfere with the sacrifice. The old fart looks pleased with himself about having saved his village for another day, no matter how many lives it costs. The old fart look...
I want to talk to.
Who?
Tada!
Damn! Em must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Latana Shama Halt!
They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Who?
Wukong Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed. No, more than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
Man.
I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next?
Alright.
Nimdok, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
Do not.
This
Oh.
compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
I'm going to shoot myself. Let's see.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over. You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
Okay. This building?
I cannot open it.
Oh wait, this one.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
So I can't.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Continue your research. The
No,
extinction of the
I'm
lost
not
tribe
ready
is
for that
near
yet.
at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
I need to get a scalpel? Is it in that room? Oh. to do this?
This must
Okay.
be the recovery room.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
There is heat coming out of this vent. There is heat. This patient will never recover.
Says go to the recovery room in the Field Secret Passage. Where?
It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient. This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
So how do I activate the secret passage? Oh, like that.
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
Oh god! Okay, get this.
These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
Okay, let's see.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Interesting. I mean, obviously, but like, I need to look at the oven.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed. These ovens are...
How do I open? Wait.
I have not felt such heat since I lived in the Brazilian rainforest.
Okay. Okay, so I need to exit.
How could you so foolishly be caught in the fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I will call the guard.
Why? So the guard can taunt me as I die a slow death?
I will summon one of the doctors.
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
Okay.
I hope you're happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
Can use the pliers with fence.
Never forget.
You
want to...
Okay. I guess I need to go in here again? Okay, weak. Use on the patient. Don't want to.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of three beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
Your eyeballs.
There is...
Yeah, walk through the passage. Wait, no, it's use, isn't it?
You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here until you remember every war crime you've committed.
Where do I go?
This door is the most
So I need to talk to the prisoners. And then leave.
You must...
Is that...
The gate is secured with razor wire. I must have assistance to open it.
I can't leave.
Emergency! The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate!
Do I need to take this? Probably. Can I look at
I do not understand any of these papers.
Okay. So, we go through, right?
There
then
is a passage here.
Do we talk to him again?
You must...
Is that so?
I do not... These eyes seem perfectly preserved. Almost alive. The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
Awareness proof. Glossary entry. Surgical. Surgical is relating to a medical procedure in which the body is cut open, relating to a military operation in which a small force quickly eliminates a very specific target. I see. So,
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic. These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
well, these guys were gone, so.
You must.
Is that...
So, I don't know. I do not know. Do not know, my friend. Can we talk to him?
He is not conscious. Everyone is waiting for me to do something.
Where's this? Can
I do not know what to do with these.
Right.
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Okay. So then go through. And can I talk to him?
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
How can you possibly undo an unspeakable crime such as this? You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe, and that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Interesting.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
Okay, so let's see. That?
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here. The legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore. This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay.
So push the switch, right? Oh, wait.
This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps. This resembles a light switch.
Is that not the right switch?
I would only rip it. Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear. A teletype machine. There is a message in it.
Can I read it?
A teletype. The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Alright. So wow. I don't know what that was. Do we hit that?
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Okay. Examine.
I see a
How do I examine it?
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Where is the mirror? I don't see it. Is it upstairs? No. Come on. I don't see the mirror.
This vat. This resembles. This is how.
Use them.
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
I know you see the mirror, but like, how do I look at the mirror? I don't know. Let's come back.
I dare not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance. I can almost pass through the wall, but something holds me back. I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
I definitely need to find that mirror. Where'd a mirror? Look. Let me check.
What is this mirror doing here?
Okay, that work? Okay.
Oh my God! It is true! 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Okay. Nice job, bud. Nice job connecting the dots there.
I dare not
Oh.
I dare not return to the camp. I am passing through the wall.
They're not as alike as I thought, Nimdak. A spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Ah, you. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed. Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards, every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out, live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out. You're away. Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
I would love nothing more than to solve the Room of Dark's mystery.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them. What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at this. Psychological framework. A paranoid personality is characterized by delusions of grandeur, suspicions of plots, and heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. Alright. So, let's go, I guess. Can you go in, please?
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
Oh.
Why, it's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to? All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things.
Says there's a book.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes, maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear, and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
Can we, like, open these?
Perfume bottle.
Can I talk to her and tell her that it's not there?
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
So let's actually
There's an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
I can feel it all around me. Look at the books.
This is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes. What would people at the club have said if they called... This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
I don't want to be here yet. I need... No, like, walk to the doorway.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
use the door?
The door's locked.
Okay, well...
This door looks built to withstand quite a determined assault. This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle. I've already read all these books. I used to be quite a reader when I was a boy. That was before I discovered women, especially the wealthy, lonely ones.
Where's the diary?
No one's slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
Is it in here? Where's the diary? Let's see. Where is the diary? I need to enter the bedroom. Okay, this one.
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe.
Oh wait, it might be journal.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
Right, so...
I know that...
No, I wanted to stop reading. Talk to Ellen. Door? Where is it? Talk to Ellen.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes.
Where do I find the mirror?
That's what I need.
Perfume bottle.
Don't see anything I can take in here. Oh my god, can you please just go in?
I know this.
Hmm. Yeah. Search. In the library.
Quite an impressive. I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
Hmm. Okay. I think we need to find another room.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Where is Ellen's stepmother? I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
Heyo.
Well, how can I possibly refuse such a lovely lady? Lead the way.
Oh, you doll! My bedroom's right through that door.
Did I live up to your expectations?
That was nice. You've done this before with lots of girls, I'll bet.
Now tell me where the mirror
Now
is.
tell me where the mirror is.
Why, of all the nerve! After what we just did, all you can think about is that thing sleeping in a bed! Get out of here! I don't want to see you anymore!
Ted,
I'm sorry.
you have to It's the only.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I
Hmm. Let's see.
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself. I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Let's see.
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something.
We go back down to the maid.
The doors. Look, about what happened in the bedroom.
Don't think I'm going to give you another invitation to my bed. Just fix the oven and I'll get you a mirror.
Okay.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Now talk.
I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
You. Exactly, bro.
You used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Give me a mirror, bro. Walk.
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell. This is
Why can't you actually read the book?
I know this.
Okay, hold on.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight? Fits almost perfectly.
Okay. Then push the armor. I need that mirror piece. Or a piece of glass.
I know this.
Go back to the kitchen.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry. She'll find you.
Okay.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Let's see.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Now, where did they go? A secret passage. What's waiting for me up there? It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of incantation, perhaps? What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
No, it isn't.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long. The forces at work here are not patient.
Okay, so, I need to leave.
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry. I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power. I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe.
Okay, this isn't the right thing that I need to look at. Can I leave? Go in this one. Walk to the books. And...
This is a collect...
Yeah.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything. Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas. Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape." Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
So, hold on.
Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror.
Take.
Ouch! I cut myself.
Anything else I can take in here? No. Okay. Can I give her this glass?
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Oh. Where's the chalk?
All I know is that this circle...
The chalk. Okay.
I will never help you.
I didn't mean
Then
to say
do it
that.
for Ellen. Release her from her misery. Destroy the mirror, and perhaps you can both escape from here.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left.
Oh
If
my
you
God.
can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Ooh. I think it's
Oh,
this one.
don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
Okay. I see a chalk. Can I take that chalk? Then use the chalk on the circle.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgot, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy. But this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick. That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
Alright.
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Doesn't look very open. Oh. Okay. So, what do we need?
How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor. These things. Besides. This is so cracked I can barely see myself. The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
There's an angel and a devil quarreling over your soul.
Men have been fighting over my body for more than 100 years, and now they want my soul. Please, Ted, just release me from all this. I don't care what happens to me anymore.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
No doubt about it. He's the same devil that's looking into the mirror on the tapestry. I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good, someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Can I?
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
Let's go. And then use the mirror circle.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Sir God.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish. Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his RAM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
So, I'm looking at the tutorial, and it says I should do Nimdog. So, that's what I'm gonna do.
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
Okay. This?
Enter password. Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
I will do that.
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps.
How do I...
That will accomplish nothing.
done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am for dominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the Totem of Entropy, and I might be able to help you.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the Totem of Compassion.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the Totem of Forgiveness,
Disable no more than the ego.
or your sub-program will be purged.
So wait. Need to talk to them both.
What did you do with the demon?
Do not be concerned with the little one.
He is as much Am as the aspect you find in each pylon here.
You may claim the space vacated by the little one.
You may claim his space if you are obedient.
What can you tell me about the lunar colony?
The humans that slept on Luna are dead.
Do not concern yourself with them.
What can I do to escape from here?
Wake the ego.
Use the Totem of Forgiveness,
Disable no more than the ego.
or your sub-program will be purged.
Okay, and then do I need to talk to him? Okay.
What?
Well, they're just gonna say the same thing.
Disable.
So I need to use this. Just use it on myself? No, like, use... No. Use that. Circle?
I do not know what to do with these.
Use that. I don't understand. Okay. Go. Hmm. Maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I need to go back here.
Enter password. Password valid. Accessing main menu. This cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings.
That face, it reminds me of my superiors at the research camp.
That's the id. Alright. So this way?
It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil.
So where are we here?
An angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
That's the super ego. So we're getting closer. They said only the ego.
Ah, memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
I'm gonna need you to chill out, bro. Please.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland.
Going, bud.
A ram's
Alright.
head. What must this represent to Am?
This is the ego. Okay.
Attention! Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
You want to harm me, don't you?
I am incapable of hurting you.
Okay. Use compassion.
Nothing happened.
This emotion is not relevant data. Input ignored.
This looks like a research station.
The way out.
What is that piece of equipment over there?
Okay. Ah! Sorry about that. Got everything turned back on. Alright, so let's see. It's not that way. We'll just go this way. Why does he have to be so far away? Cohen. my god, hustle, bro. Alright, so we need to go back to the demons, talk.
What can...
Wait.
Use the...
Disable.
All yours.
I don't get it. Wait, use entropy.
You've vanquished my treacherous brothers. Did you expect gratitude from me? God does not feel gratitude. You are much too dangerous for me to keep in your present form.
Oh boy.
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit, I had hoped he would let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone for the sins of my past. But my character is too weak to ever redeem itself. I finally received the hell I deserved. Outwardly, I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly, I am alone, in the belly of Am, whom we humans created because our time was badly spent, and we must have unconsciously known that he could do it better. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
What a lovely game. That was lovely. Like, okay, so now I wonder, what happens if I picked someone else at the end? Would it not let me pick anyone else? I have no idea, but this was a very interesting game. So let's see here. I'll keep it like this while I provide this outro. I just wanted to see what this walkthrough was that I looked at. So, a quick walkthrough designed to offer fast solutions in a designed, easy-to-read fashion. Let me look at how many endings are in I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. There are 7 different endings. So, I guess if you guys are interested in me completing any of the other endings, I will. But thank you all for joining me, and I hope you have a wonderful day.